Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now I haven't played this in about a week and a half and I will be honest, I have kind of forgotten where we were and what we were doing. I remember we had only recently got to the Huntsman's Copse. I seem to remember something about there was a path that we could take from Majora to somewhere else. I remember it was the ruins, wasn't it? The ruins whose name I've forgotten, where we fought a dragon and a dragon rider. But if you went back there after completing the boss there was the option to then go in a different direction from Majora. Like you would follow the path halfway to the ruins and then there was like a fork that you could use by asking someone to use some divine magic on some sort of magical pillar or something, and we ended up here. I think that's what happened. I don't remember why. I don't remember any particular reason why we would want to be here, but it's somewhere we can be and we haven't explored it all. Weekend or not doesn't really matter when you have vacation. It's nice indeed. Oh well, very nice fella. I hope you're enjoying your break. And it's very nice of you to stop by to watch a bit of one of my streams. I've got a feeling we only got this sword very recently as well, didn't we? No, we only started wielding it recently. We got it a while back. I think it was around the time that we fought the Pursuer. But only recently did I level up enough that I could actually wield it, and I think I can still only wield it two-handed. But it's slow but powerful from what I recall. You managed to get lost on the other side, right? Oh, sorry, you managed to get loot on the other side. That makes more sense. Yes, I think so. I remember this was like the last thing I was doing before we moved on. Or one of the last things I was doing. I was going over here and trying to grab the loot on the body, which does appear to be gone. I've not been all the way over there if it's possible to get there. But I also remember some sort of ordeal where I like ended up on the other side. Then I had to take a lower path down there. You can't really see it there, but there's a tunnel down there that you can go through. And then didn't I end up in some sort of area where I kept getting poisoned and I ended up in battle with a literal gigantic basilisk that was trying to petrify me while I was being poisoned. But I remember it giving good experience as well, and I considered the possibility of grinding out a few levels on it, or not, but ultimately didn't do so. Anyway, so yeah, that's where we are. Whoop! Oh my goodness, compared to Bloodborne this feels slow. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. But it definitely feels different. Okie dokie. What's the message here? Be wary of enemy, ambush. Good advice. Is that the enemy? Probably. Didn't go well for them. Not at all. Joy ahead. Joy ahead? Large soul of a lost undead. Small orange burr. What does one do with a small orange burr, I wonder? Temporary boosts fire defense. Okay. May as well look at the lore. These burrs bloom magnificently on a shrub every few years. Their colour and effect are determined by soil quality and recent weather, known to have been used in rituals long ago. Interesting, interesting. To be honest, I'm not sure I'd have marked that with joy ahead. Unless I've missed something. That there was something else to loot. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a bit of loot. I'm not complaining. But I don't think those two things are going to make that big of a difference. Right, I see at least 3 items we should be able to get, or 3 areas we should be able to get to. Oh, blimey. This is different. I'm not sure if I was very lucky there or if they just aren't that threatening. Don't give up. Joy ahead. It was very notable the way that their hooks ended up either side of me. Ooh, that almost looks like a Firekeeper shrine, even though I know it isn't. Actually, I don't suppose I know it isn't. I have good reason to think that it isn't. Because I think... What is that? Oh, it's a butterfly dropping poison everywhere. Wonderful. What was I thinking? Because weren't the Firekeepers disbanded or something? Between the first game and this game. But then again, the game's a bit vague on whether we're in a different time but the same place as the previous game. We're in a different place but the same time as the previous game. Or both a different place and a different time. Hey Big Chief John. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I get over there. Unless I've already been there. I don't think I've already been there. Perhaps we have to go a longer way round. How are you today? Also, how do I get in here? That's another question. From above, maybe? There might be a hole in the roof. Yeah, there's a hole in the roof. But I also notice there's a cave there. There's a lot going... Oh, and there's an enemy up there. There's a lot going on over here, but I can't see how I actually access any of it. Oh, do I climb up here? Ha ha ha. Dark Souls 2 indeed. Why are they running so quickly and not in my direction? Okay. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if they're not a combatant, I'm happy to leave them alone. Just ahead, but be wary of enemy. Okay. Will do. Didn't go well for them. Oh, that enemy. Hang on. Ow. Quit it. Oh no. Wait, hang on. How do I use Estus flasks? Right. Sorry. I've been playing too much Bloodborne. The other thing, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. This feels so slow compared to Bloodborne. Oh my goodness. I played that terribly. I should have been able to take out that enemy, possibly without taking a hit. Certainly without taking as many hits as I did. Cyan's armor. Interesting. Soul Spear. Poison Moss and Green Blossom. And I've seen the chest, but before we look at that, let's have a look at this armor. You're scared? What are you scared of, John? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm in the wrong category. Here? Replica of the armor of the Loyal Knight Cyan. This solidly crafted gear offers high defense. Sir Cyan was widely known as the kingdom's most leal knight. Leal? What's a leal knight? Let me look that up. Leal. Loyal and honest. Doublet of loyal and legal. And when the giants invaded, he volunteered to lead the advanced party, but was slaughtered most dishonourably. How was he slaughtered dishonourably? And who was the one that was suffering the dishonour? The people that slaughtered him or himself? The king commissioned replicas of Cyan's accoutrements and bestowed them to promising knights, but not long after they donned the armour did they go thoroughly mad. Okay, I don't think we're wearing that. Hey Pikachu, lovely to see you. How are you? Right, it's not a mimic. Might be trapped. Doesn't appear to be. Sublime bone dust. What does one do with sublime bone dust? And where even is it? Oh, was that it? Sublime bone dust. Burn in bonfire to upgrade Estus flask. Excuse me? Upgrade in what sense? Cast them into the far fire and medulla to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. Oh, so this is equivalent to giving a firekeeper soul to a firekeeper in Dark Souls 1. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire, but we will never know for sure, for soot and ashes tell no story. Huh. Well, that was nice to stumble across. Oh, I bet we come out the cave mouth now. The one I noticed earlier. How are you today, Pikachu? How am I doing for Estus flasks? Not great. I have quite a few life gems. Let's use a life gem. I'm still not going to kill them as long as they're not a combatant. No, they don't seem bothered by us. Bug above? What do you mean bug above? Is there another one of those butterflies that keeps dropping poison? To be confirmed. I'm kind of worried now of like a praying mantis dropping on my head. Oh, goodbye. Human effigy. Lever ahead. Be wary of above. Why? What's going to happen above? Let me peek the sides. The sides look okay. Something... Ah, there's an enemy above. Right. Okay. And another enemy down here. Are you an enemy? Are you friend? You just seem to be not too well. Be wary of enemy. Yeah, why haven't they dropped down yet? Are you going to wait till I pull the lever? Here we go. Back off. Oh dear. No! I was so close. I think I'd have been alright if it was just the one. It's the fact that I specifically wasn't expecting two at the same time that really got me there. Oh well. These things happen. Someone dropped down behind me. Yeah, I must have defeated them last time before we... effectively before the stream, as it were. Wow, you tanked that? Blimey. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of health back every time I kill an enemy, so I clearly have the appropriate ring. Oh, life gems. Don't mind if I do. Right, that enemy with the hooks. Is my weapon at risk? Why am I doing no damage all of a sudden? I'm gonna need to investigate that once I've dispatched this enemy. I swear I should be doing more damage than this. Oh, I know why. I'm not two-handing. I stopped two-handing when I died. I didn't... Oh, either that or I accidentally hit that button earlier. Oh, I did accidentally hit that button earlier. No wonder I've been struggling. Or no wonder I suddenly had difficulty. That happened when I tried to heal, but I tried to heal in the Bloodborne way. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh well. We know what the problem is now. Goodbye souls that I had before, but that's fine. I mean, I'm rusty. This is what we expect. Tell you what, let's have a quick... Let's hop back to Majula quickly. So that I can upgrade our Estus flasks, because why wouldn't I? If I have the opportunity. Burn Sublime Bone Dust. Does this do what I think it's going to do? Is this how I use the Sublime Bone Dust? Well, I hope so. Some force has strengthened the Estus Flask. Good. That did do what I wanted it to do. Cannot burn in this bonfire. Okay. Well, I can just use the human effigy, can't I? Humanity restored. Wonderful. Look at how much healthier we're looking. Right. Travel. Now, where were we? It was the Huntsman's Copse, wasn't it? At bridge approach. Right, let's try this again. Right, an enemy's going to drop down in a second. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we've slain them the 12 times and now they're permanently slain. Good, 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 good. What? Okay. Not seen that before. Huh. Alrighty then. That appears to be a thing. Don't know what to tell you. Ah, they've seen me. They're angry at me. There we go. Retrieval. Nice try. Ow. Good. You've survived. Right. Was it up here, or have we not been up this way yet? I don't think we've been this way yet. Well dodged. Ow. No. Oh, I'm sorry. For all my saying how much slower this is than Bloodborne, It's not, it doesn't actually seem to be making it that much easier. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because the player character is also slow. And I'm bad. I'm ever so bad. Oh, goodness. How can I miss that many times in a row? Good. Bloodborne is so fast in comparison, it's really difficult to go back and forth between the two. Yeah, I don't know, I'll have to try and see, but I absolutely get what you're saying. That was like the first thing I noticed when I got back into Dark Souls 2, just how much slower everything felt. Ah, I remember where we went before. As in, oh, but I'll have to go the other way to grab my souls. You can see my souls up there. We can explore this way, I guess. Ow! Move! Oh my goodness. Never mind. Yeah, I have to be so careful with getting animation locked. Or was I out of stamina there? One or the other. I had a really difficult time going from Bloodborne to Dark Souls 1. I see, were you playing them simultaneously? When I say simultaneously, I mean, like, did you have playthroughs of both games ongoing at the same time? Not did you have, like, one controller in each hand? That would be ridiculous. Oh, hello there. Huh. I didn't notice you before. Excellent, excellent. Retrieve my souls. Alright, can I actually defeat this enemy? If I try. Wait, what was going on there? I'm a little confused. I was expecting to land some hits there, but I very much wasn't. Oh my goodness. Nearly got me. Nearly. And they got me. The funny thing is, I could be wrong, but I felt like the main reason I had some difficulty there was because of the number of enemies that just kept suddenly seeing me from a distance and then joining in. Because I couldn't just ignore them. Oh well. I'll get it sooner or later. Small yellow burr. So that's another one of those special blossoms, clearly. I wonder what would have happened if one of those hooks had actually hit me. Like, would it have just done damage, or was there more to it than that? My goodness. It's not enough to point the analog stick in the direction of the enemy and press attack. That doesn't always do it. I think it must have something to do with getting animation locked again, or something adjacent to that. Like, it feels like if you spam attack, your character will try and keep attacking in the same direction, even if you're explicitly pointing the analog stick in another direction. Unlike Bloodborne, these enemies don't have short-term memory loss and have excellent eyesight. This is true. I guess going hollow isn't as bad as whatever curse is afflicting the people in Bloodborne. There we go, that went a lot better, didn't it? Much, much better. Okay, cautiously, because I know there's another tough enemy up here. In fact, let's preempt it with a life gem. Ow. There we go. I can do it. Sometimes. Right, I could get ambushed here. I was about to say, but I don't think I will. Right, are there necromancers around? Are you about to come back to life? Got to pop out, but we'll probably be back later. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Pikachu, and thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Notched whip. I assume that's a weapon, and I don't see us using it, but nice to have, I suppose. Be wary of enemy horde. Ambush ahead. Be wary of tough enemy. Okay, so there's a horde up ahead and a tough enemy, if I understand that correctly. I'm just thinking about backing off and then fighting them elsewhere. Right, let's approach slowly. Ranged battle required ahead and then dash. Really? Blimey. Why have we stumbled across here? How did you see me? You shouldn't have been able to see me from there. I was going to say, whatever we've stumbled across, it looks quite substantial. I wonder if that could be the Lost Bastille from another angle. Oh, they got me good. Oh, well tracked. There we go. Ow, nearly killed me anyway. Oh, dearie me. Well, we survived. Just. You can see him struggling a bit. Like, that was just one enemy. Right, mustn't rush in too foolhardily. We were told about the ranged. Ow! How dare you? Come around the corner and whip me. Shame we're not doing just slightly more damage. So that would have been a 3-shot instead of a 4. Oh wow, we've actually got quite a few souls built up. Although then again, I think it's... I've forgotten how much we're paying for a level now. But I feel like it's around 6k, so... we probably don't even have a level yet. Skeleton, hurrah for skeleton. Oh, here we go. Back off. Heal. Be careful not to advance too far. Oh, dearie me. Ow. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Not saying you do now, but remember that you have like 5 paths you can go if you feel like you get stuck. Yep, that's absolutely true. I don't know where the 5 paths are, mind you. I've kind of forgotten where most of the paths were that I knew about before I got here, but I'm aware of at least 2 paths out of... Well, 2 paths I haven't explored from where we are now. And yes. Actually, didn't I get to a bit of a dead end before I came here? Because I seem to remember, because I decided to use the... Was it the aromatic stick or something like that? To unpetrify someone at the beginning of the game, I couldn't get past the Lost Bastille yet. I'm going to have to go back. I'm either going to have to find another way in there from a different angle, or I'm going to have to go back there once I have another one of those sticks. Oh, that was it. Didn't the old lady at Majula Keep was selling like one of those sticks for 10k? Or I've already bought that. Fragrant branch of your... were a mistake. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Lynn was taken. I hope you're having a good day. Hold on, I only want to fight one of these at a time. Come on, come down here. Very good. Oh, dearie me. What is going on there? Is it some sort of shadow whip? There was some sort of dark energy that was... like... coming out of the base of the whip. That was weird. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you, Lynn was taken. Of course. Ow. That was interesting. They keep trying to kick me, but they just sail past me. Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to win there. Well, I mean, I wasn't actually that close to losing, but like, I wasn't, I was more than a little concerned that I might lose the edge there and take quite a bit of damage and possibly die. If I'm not mistaken, the original DS2 didn't have those statues blocking paths, but the Prepare to Die edition added them. Prepare to Die edition, I believe, is Dark Souls 1. This is Scholar of the First Sin. You need a fragrant branch of yore to make the statues alive. Likewise. Scholar, right. No, that's alright. To tell you the truth, I don't have a good memory either, so... I fully appreciate the frustration. I'm more than a little worried about a few things here. One of them being enemies appearing from behind me, or possibly both sides. That would be really rubbish. Falling through, that's another thing I'm worried about. Also, having the bridge cut. That wouldn't be great. Down required ahead. What do you mean down required ahead? I'm not jumping down. Hello there. Living their best life. Wretch ahead. Yeah, it was never going to be easy, was it? Undead Purgatory. Try poison, but ranged battle. Something's behind me, I think? Yeah. We're good. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. I probably will die here. I have more than a few souls on me. Oh, this is a dilemma. I kind of just want to find a bonfire here. The problem is, if I back off now and try a different direction just so that I can preserve my souls, I'm thinking of picking up one of those fragrant branches of yore. If I do, because I think there's one for sale in the old lady's shop that I haven't bought yet, and I think I need 10k for that. Again, I haven't played this game for like a week and a half, but off the top of my head, I think that's all correct. But the problem is, if I back off, I'm going to have to fight through all that again. But if I don't, I may just die here. You got this. Watch your step. Okay. I'll do the best I can. I might consume a life gem the moment they've seen me. I'm not getting ambushed, am I? No, I think we're good. Ow. Okay, you don't do that much. Ow, yes you do. And I'm dead. Yeah, that's about par for the course. I'm not very good. Slow reactions and poor coordination, I'm afraid. Oh well, nothing to do but slowly make our way back over there. Oh, do you think I'll get my souls back? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing I'll die before I get there. We'll see though. Ow. Well, now we know what happens if one of those hits me. Oh dear. Oh well, we won out there. Alright, let's keep going. What I was going to say is, on the bright side, if I do manage to make it back there, I will then have the 10k souls I need. So I would then have the option to just back off and not engage in that fight and do the fragrant branch of yore instead. Okay. That works too. Can try to run past everything if you're worried about the souls. That's true, I could do that. But then I'm going to have to go back the same way. So I'd just be putting a whole load of enemies in my path. Which may not be the best plan. Homeward Bone. That's true. I'd have to be pretty quick. I'd probably have to put it on the shortcut thing. Ow. Put it on the hotbar, yeah. That's not a bad plan. Is that what I want to do, though? I think I'll risk... I think your plan is very good. I think I'll risk doing it the hard way again. At least for now. Yeah. Already starting to regret my decision. What? I beg your pardon? Why did they all trigger this time? Last time I was able to fight them one at a time. I'm not sure what the best plan here is going to be perfectly honest. How far are they going to chase me? To the ends of the earth, it looks like. They really are. Leave me be. Good. They'll come up here one at a time. And they'll have a bad time when they do. Oh, are you not going to? Are they all down there? I don't see them anymore. I think they have backed off. Okay. Let's go back and see if I can aggro them one at a time. Let's go back to life gems. Aha! This might work out well. No! You were right, Foa. I should have followed your plan. Put it on the hotbar or memorize its location in the inventory. This is fine. This is the game. And I'm sure I'll get 10k souls again at some point. Easily. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Well, being Dark Souls 2, of course, the more I do this, the more times I have to try and do this particular run, the sooner or later the enemies are going to stop spawning. Or some of them will. So I'm guaranteed to make progress eventually. It's funny, that was actually one of the mechanics when we started. Uh-oh. I thought I had that. Oh dear. That was one of the mechanics when I started Dark Souls 2 that I was most dubious about. But I have come around to it. I think it actually, that idea of enemies only spawning in at most a certain number of times, I think actually works well. Adds a lot of accessibility to less skillful players. It's noob friendly, it is. Oh, I wish I could do that every time. Alright, back off, back off, back off! Ow. No, they're alive! Oh my goodness. I thought that was going to be the last hit. You have two ways of respawning the enemies as well if you wish. I know that there's some way I can make the area harder. Like I burn something on the bonfire and then all the enemies come back but they're tougher, isn't it? I've never done that, but I seem to remember being told about that. And I believe I was also told they'll give extra XP if I do that. So if you find an area that's good for farming, then you may wish to do exactly that if you wish to farm. went well. I don't want you appearing behind me. Good. Let's keep going. You force that... Hang on. Sorry, that was a spectre. I just turned around to look at chat when I suddenly, in the periphery of my vision, I saw something running towards me and it startled me, but it was just a spectre of another player. You force that specific bonfire's area into New Game Plus. Right. Here we go. Of course, as soon as I engage one of them, then another enemy appears. Ow! Well, that hurt. I'm using up all my life gems, unfortunately. Which isn't great. Attack! Oh my goodness. How am I still alive? I don't deserve to be alive. Oh, the poison's building up. Right, you're taken care of. You're taken care of. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we've stabilised. It cost me a lot of life gems to make it happen. But I think we've stabilised. So what was the other way to respawn all the enemies? Or is that too... would that be too much of a spoiler? They survived. Not sure where they've gone. Oh, I see. I wonder if they take full damage. Doesn't look like it. I know if they fall off an edge into a bottomless pit or something, they'll die. But they didn't seem to take any full damage then. Oh, I will actually once I pick up my souls again. Oh, I've already done that. I must have already done that. Never mind. Did I? I must have. I don't remember doing it, but I must have. I'm just going back over here because I remember when I was on the other side, I'm pretty sure I saw my souls. Yeah, I must have. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. Right, let's advance slowly. I want to just aggro one. Oh, I remember the first time I came here, I didn't even look round the corner, did I? Or rather, I didn't come round the corner. I peeked the corner, and an enemy spawned. I was about here, I think. When I say last time I was here, I mean last time I was here and had any success. There we go. One of them's jumped down. We'll wait for them round here and ambush them. Ow. I won that, but didn't go great for me. Right, let's keep going. Good experience for taking them out, I think. I didn't actually see how much it added, but I noticed that I've gone up from 6,000 odd to 7,000 odd, which isn't bad. Right, I just want one more enemy. Just one more. Just one more. One more enemy. Someone. Hello? Oh, hang on. Is it 'cause I'm sneaking? Yes, okay. I probably could have gotten a long way in there without attracting any attention by sneaking, which wouldn't have been to my advantage. Because as soon as, for whatever reason, I unstealthed, I would have suddenly found myself surrounded. So far, so good. Yeah, I think we're getting about 800 a time. Again, I missed when the souls actually topped up. I think it must be around that. One more enemy. Here we go. They'll be on their way. Good, good. Progress is being made. Missed it again, but it must be around 800. Is there one more? There's at least one more, I remember now. There's one that... There may be others, but there's at least one that drops down behind us. Ow! Stop whipping me! So far, so good. Right, there's one that's going to try and drop down behind us. I say it's going to try, they will do so. There we go. Over here? Right, I now have enough souls. It's 780 for each one of those I take out, which isn't bad. So the real question now is, do I take on the NPC that's over here again and risk dying, or do I just cash in my souls while I have them? I guess they're scripted to pull themselves up further along. Oh, maybe it's after a certain period of time, after they've seen me or something. Undead Purgatory again. Right, what do we think? Do I take them on again, or do I cash in the souls while I have them? I'm tempted to give it another go. I'm not all that confident. Oh, I'm gonna feel so silly if I die, though. Oh, you are following me? I'm wondering how far they'll follow me. Not that far. Okay. That's good to know. Does my equipment load affect how much stamina I use when I roll? I never thought about it before. Oh, back off. Back off. Okay, we're good. Because I can effectively reset the fight without resetting their health, I probably, as long as I don't make any major blunders, I can probably do this by abusing life gems. Although I'm definitely doing far worse than, you know, you'd expect someone to do. Alright, let's not fight them on the bridge. I know that could go in my favour, but also very much could go against me. Wish me luck. Ow. This is so silly. I don't usually end up abusing the game like this. I really want a bonfire. I don't want to lose those souls. Back off! Back off! So they're down to half health already, which is wonderful news. Are you gonna fight us this time? Oh, I thought they were, but no. Maybe I need more adaptation. Well done. Well done, sir. Very good. You know, for more invincibility frames when I roll. Very good. I'm gonna lose all my life gems like this, but that's fine. As long as I win, I'll probably get enough souls from defeating them that I can buy back a full complement of life gems. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. It could happen. Nope. They didn't... They're not falling for that one. The longest duel. I'll be looking for a while, probably in an hour or two. That's okay. Nice of you to lurk. You coming over here? Nope. That is clearly... It's no coincidence, is it, that they won't cross the threshold next to the drop. The devs must have programmed that in explicitly. No, roll up the way, run. I think I'll win. I think I've done enough damage now. As long as I don't do something silly like fall off the edge. I think I've done enough damage now that with the number of life gems I have, I should just win. You know, if you were to imagine each life gem in principle should represent at least one hit I can get off on the enemy, then I should win. Let's not get greedy. Run. Run. Oh. One more hit and I think we've done it. Of course, what I'll probably find is I'll go through that fog expecting to find a bonfire, and I'll probably find a boss. That would be just my luck. I did wonder whether I could go through that fog anyway. You know, without defeating this enemy. I don't know. Yes! A very undeserved victory. And not a lot of souls. Try lever and then try caster. Weakness caster. You mean to defeat the enemy that I just defeated? I should have been using magic. I don't think I know any magic. Please don't be a boss. Oh, it's a boss! Well, I'm probably about to lose 12k souls here. Let's be honest. Oh, it's a mounted enemy. I am not happy about this development. Can I go? I cannot go. What can I do? That's death. Oh, I can homeward bone boss fights. Yes, use it. Use it now. Oh. Are you sure? Do you really want to do that? Yes, yes I do. Hopefully that NPC won't have respawned. If that NPC's respawned, I'm done. No, let me through. Good, I did at least permanently defeat the NPC. Someone died trying to get to me. Someone was too slow. I've got my souls back. Yes, I want to go back to my last bonfire, please. Oh my goodness, that worked. Deary me. Okay, we can go back to Majula, and if I'm right that there is a fragrant branch of yore that I can grab, we can grab that. If I'm wrong, well, then we'll just have a load of souls we can spend.
You again?
So it would seem. Now, did you have a fragrant branch of yore? You did. It was more expensive than I thought, but we can actually afford it. Oh, was it the Pharos Lockstone I was thinking of? No, that's much cheaper. Good to know, though. Life gems. I can only afford 7.
Thank you kindly.
I'm not sure what to suggest now, to be honest. I'm not sure what would be the best way to proceed. Probably going back to the Huntsman's Copse, but exploring some of the other directions that we haven't explored yet. Probably. Actually, how's my weapon looking? What's its durability at? Does 70 out of 70 mean it's on max durability? I think so. Good, I suppose. Yeah, as you can see, there's a number of directions over here we haven't explored. Ow. Ow. Back off. Well, I didn't do a great job there, but we won. Durability is auto-repaired on death or resting at bonfires unless it's completely broken. Oh, yes, I forgot. Sorry. That's one of the differences between Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne versus Dark Souls 2, isn't it? I'd forgotten it worked differently. Yeah, they got poisoned. Nice try. Ah, right, that's the area. Wait, is that the area I got to last time and pulled the lever? Yes. Which I assume is still pulled. Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know what the lever did though. Look carefully. In short duo ahead. 2 enemies, you mean? Bug above. I'm not sure if the lever extended the bridge or something. I don't think it did. So I'm not sure what it actually did. I might turn back actually. I'll be going down here shortly, but I think there's some unlooted stuff. Yeah, I can see it over there. Over this way, which probably doesn't lead anywhere. It's probably just that loot. Huh. How do I get in here then? Oh, through the front. That makes sense. Could be something dropping down from above. Morning Star, large soul of a nameless soldier. Okay. If I play this right, I should be able to get a backstab. Never mind. That's another difference from... Is that just my angle was wrong, or is that another difference from Bloodborne? I think there may be another difference from Bloodborne. I think I was supposed to use a quick attack, not a strong attack. A light attack, not a heavy attack, I suppose I really mean. Nice view, in a bleak sort of way. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Wonderful. No, they're right next to me. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hello, Forlorn. don't think either of us expected that to hit. I'm guessing with a name like Forlorn, that means that they're an NPC. Invader banished. And not bad experience for it either. Human effigy. Excellent. Well, if I can get back to a bonfire, we should certainly be able to buy a few life gems for the amount of souls I currently have on me. What way was I going? It was up this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. It's going alright. Slowly making progress. Had to cheese an NPC because I'm bad at the game. And used up all my life gems in the attempt, but I did technically win. Oh, isn't that curious? Ah, bonfire. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You're not bad. The game is bad. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty bad. Oh, here we go. Right, probably not that way then. I'd probably go in here and end up appearing where the bonfire is. Probably. A lot of people died here. How did you die? Just fighting? Just fighting, okay. How did you die? Again, you're all just fighting. That was an odd noise. Sounded almost like the chitting of a spider's exoskeleton. Okay, more of an endoskeleton then. Magic mace, titanic shard. Magic mace, eh? Oh, you just came back to life. Alright, I get it. There's necromancers here. Right. Message received. I don't have a holy weapon, I'm pretty sure. It's locked. So I can't access it yet. The bonfire, I mean. That's frustrating. I was just rewatching one of my favourite movies. I see. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Yes, I'm familiar. Oh, you didn't come back this time. That's odd. Maybe it was a different skeleton that time. Am I cursed as when I walk in here? Or is it proximity to that particular urn? Curse ahead and then skeleton. Yeah, how do I know the story of Fantastic Mr. Fox? Did I watch the film or did I read the book? Been a long time since I've heard that name though. Anyway, how did you enjoy it? I was right, wasn't I? It was that urn that was cursing me. What? What was that in the distance? Oh, they are coming back to life behind me. I wasn't imagining it. Okay, there's necromancer shenanigans going on. There's a book by Roald Dahl and movie by Wes Anderson. It's my fave movie. I watch it when stuff feels down. Alright. That's sweet. But I hope you're not feeling too down. Ow. Oh my goodness. Just let me hit. There we go. What's that say? Hang on, let's go back round the corner. Be wary of Nimble One. That's probably the one that just spawned in. Probably. Excellent. We secured the position. Down. Why not up? And they both seem like good directions to me. But fine, we can explore down first. Is that a back way into the same Necromancer cave? Ow! That hurt. Dark spot, be wary of skeletons. Okay, that skeleton doesn't seem bothered by our presence for some weird reason. Ow. Wait, was this the room I was in before? I think so. Where did you come from? I have no idea what's going on here. Usually I'd let non-combatants live, but I will cut that because that one was running around the whole time. I was kind of tempted to find out if it was a unique enemy with a special item on them or something. It doesn't look like it. Hopefully they'll just respawn as usual, no harm done. Ow. Are you a necromancer? You're probably the one that's been causing all these skeletons to come back to life. Which I don't appreciate. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think we've stabilized the position. Oh, did they drop items after I killed the Necromancer specifically? Because until then, they weren't properly dead. I think that may be the case. And they're dropping experience now, whereas they weren't before. It would be nice to light my way in here. Can I light a torch on here? No. And I don't have access to the bonfire. That's a shame. I guess it's going to stay dark in here for now. Or do I use one of those special bugs? How many of them do I have? I only have one. I probably shouldn't. The special ember butterflies. I'm kind of curious if there's more necromancers down here. Help me, skeleton. Huh. Hang on. How's this gonna work? Once a necromancer's dead, are they permanently dead? I guess so. It must work that way, right? Like, how else is it gonna work? It would be mean to have all the skeletons respawning if we come back here again. I guess this opens from the other side. Must do. Oh, here we go. Someone's taking pot shots at us. Oh, you can stop that yesterday. Oh, I guess we're fighting in here as well. Yep. Nice try. It was a good ambush. I didn't actually see that ambush coming for some reason. Oh, I've got another flame butterfly now. They're not a combatant, so I'll leave them alone. Huh. That almost looks like it's the other end of the Necromancer's cave. Be wary of right. That does indeed appear to be a Necromancer. Good. I don't think I have a ranged weapon, that's the thing. Do I have any ranged weapon? Wait, do I have knives? Throwing knives? I have a few. We could give it a go. Since it's a necromancer, I assume if I take them out, they stay taken out. It won't let me lock on. Or wouldn't let me lock on just then. We're making good progress here, it's just I don't have a very strong sense of the direction we're going. Yeah, there's all these branching paths and dead ends and so on. Let's just keep moving for now. Okay. Oh, we can go through this way. That was almost hidden by the waterfall. Ah, does this let me get to the Necromancer and probably the other side of the Necromancer's cave? Right. That's good to know. Hopefully, I'll be able to get my mitts on the key to that bonfire as well. Back off, heal. Ah, you will follow me down here. I was wondering that. That actually works in my favour because it's going to take you some time to respawn and get back to where I am, which means the Necromancer's vulnerable. I just saw them round the corner, so... Right. Hang on. Is there more I can loot? I'm worried about someone sneaking out behind me. Amber Herb. We'll find out what that does in a second. Hurrah for revenge. Right, I'm not making any assumptions. Those skeletons could have easily respawned behind me. I don't want to find out when they suddenly appear. No, we're good? I think we're good. Okay. And I have noticed we now have the opportunity to light a torch, which is fantastic. That must be the direction we didn't go in. Like, that must be the other side from before. Sadness ahead. Jumping but control. What do you mean sadness ahead? Oh, because that item's on the other side of somewhere we'd have to jump. Hold on. Draconic sword at risk. Wonderful. I don't know what I can do about that, honestly. Crystal lizard. Estus flask shard. Titanite shard, large titanite shard, titanite chunk. Still no sign of how I get into the room which has the bonfire though. You have any repair powder? Good question. Do I have any repair powder? Yes. Yes, I do. Has that done it? Looks like it's the weapon's at 50% now, so I guess that's done it. I assume once I light these, it's permanent. Okay, things look good. Yep, still no way in. It just says it's locked. I can't go up the side, can I? No. It could be locked from the other side. It could literally be I'm supposed to get in via the top. But if so, I don't see a way up there. Not sure I see a hole in the roof either. There. There's a key somewhere. Okay. Hurrah for pointless. I've got a bad feeling the key's on the other side of that, that jump I saw earlier. But I'm not confident of my ability to make that jump. Here. I mean, it looks doable. Please don't die. Human effigy, lacerating arrow, prism stone. The roll is what nearly killed me. No! 11k souls. Oh, and my souls will be on the other side of the jump, won't they? Oh, this is very distressing. Oh well. This is the way it is sometimes. Ow, I thought I was safe, I was not. I'll tell you something I don't remember seeing. If at all, they're not for a long time in Dark Souls 2, but seem to happen a lot in Dark Souls 1. Enemies drinking Estus flasks. They used to do it all the time in Dark Souls 1. I think they were scripted to literally attack as they see you. I could be wrong. I think that dog just jumped off the edge. Right, we're actually almost all the way back. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I could easily muck things up. Now we find out if the necromancers respawned. Right, skeletons have respawned. Ah, I got souls for killing them though, so that suggests... Hold on, back off, back off. I'm nearly cursed. So the cursing pots have respawned. Because of course they have. But fortunately I think the necromancers have not come back. Yes, they have not. Good. Back off before you're cursed. Oh, dearie me. Oh dear. Right, made it out alive. There. Thought so, my souls are on the wrong side. I can't cheekily grab them from over here, can I? No. So I've got to try and make that jump again. Which is going to be awful. Retrieval. Let's be sensible. Yes, return to last bonfire. Whew. I made it out with the souls. Which I'm probably going to invest into life gems. I feel like that's the thing that we most need right now. And we're most short of. Not that I wouldn't like a level or two. And a few other items beside. But I have to be pragmatic.
Thank you, kind.
Thank you. Right, back to the Huntsman's copse. Right, so I know that the key to the bonfire is not on the other side of that ledge, because I've just visited there and looted there. I don't know where it is, but I know it's not there. I think this is... Oh, have they stopped spawning in, that set of enemies? Because I've defeated them so many times. Won't be long before the enemies on the other side of the bridge go the same way. Ow. Ow, I don't want to be poisoned. Game's certainly dropping a lot of torches for me now, isn't it? Right, there's an enemy round here, isn't there? Oh no, they don't attack on sight. I mean, like, they attack you, but they don't perform an attack on sight. I thought they, from their behaviour before, where they'd, like, attacked the air right in front of me on a few occasions, I assumed that they were designed to literally try to make an attack the moment they see you, regardless of player distance, but apparently not. Let's remove the knives from here for now, so that my items, I'm not sure what it's called, menu, is less cluttered. My quick items. Not sure which way I should go, really. I'm kind of tempted to do both. Can I get up there? No, I don't think I can. I was just looking at the fire reflecting off the stone there. What? Well, that was unpleasant. And it made me wonder if it was an accessible area, but I don't think so. Does the trick work with... No. The trick from Dark Souls 1 where you just hold the down arrow and it'll always end up on Estus doesn't work anymore. Which is fine. I just note that that's the case. Ow. Thank you very much. Good thing we're not all that vulnerable to poison. I mean, we don't have any special immunity or anything. I suppose what I mean is good thing that those arrows aren't more poisonous than they are. Good, good. Progress is being made. Going through here feels like the next obvious place to go. Or after hitting them in one swoop. For no particular reason. No, there's no point going back through the Necromancer's cave, is there? I could, there's just no point. Visions of skeletons, wonderful. So that's what we've got up at got ahead, I would assume. Skeleton Lords. Wonderful. 3 of them? I think. Oh dear, look at all the skeletons they're spawning in. Oh, but that does count towards the boss health. Isn't that curious? A lot of them. There's another one of the skeleton lords. I'm not sure what the best plan's going to be here. Honestly, I don't want to jinx it, because you know what it's like in Dark Souls. You try a boss fight, it goes tremendously well the first time, and then you can never repeat the same result again. You spend 2 hours trying to do it. But right now, I don't feel particularly threatened. Okay, that's new. Worrying. Good thing I've got the Ring of the Evil Eye on, so I'm getting health back every time I kill one of these skeletons. I mean, I probably don't need it, but on the other hand, it sure is convenient. Right, I think we're down to 1 skeleton lord and 1 skeleton left. I think we're down to 1 skeleton lord left. Right, so not all the boss health is gone yet. There's clearly something else going on. Is it just going to spawn in a bunch more normal skeletons? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, they're wheel skeletons. Okay, that is actually a problem. Good thing it's only 2 of them. Boy, would I have been mad if they spawned in a load of these and I just died at the very end because of that. Right, to be honest, that wasn't that bad. A lot of souls. The key is before the fog gate. Only real danger is getting overwhelmed. I think I had a good weapon for this fight as well, because it does big sweeping attacks with high damage. Fine work, try behind. Oddball ahead. I don't appear to be an invisible wall or anything. I do have a lot of souls that I should probably spend. I should also find that bonfire. Right, there's no way out here. Oh, but there is a way around here. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to die. But you never know, there might be a different bonfire that's nearby. I mean, given the chance, it would be rude not to. Hang on, there could be enemies on that bridge that I'm lowering. Maybe that is what the other lever did. Maybe it did lower a bridge and I just didn't realise. It looked like too sturdy of stone construction to have like been lowered, lifted and lowered, but I think that I would say the same about that bridge, and I just saw it lower, so I guess so. Skeleton but like a dream. Hurrah for Charmer. I just said I'm not going to go too far ahead, and here I am running far ahead. Or getting the wheels first, for example. Oh, is it randomized? Then I was lucky to get them at the end. Harvest Valley. And there is indeed, oh, a bonfire. We're not looking so hot. Are you friend? You seem like a friend. You're not attacking me. That's usually a good indicator of a friend. Why am I poisoned all of a sudden? There we go. That was weird. You rolled in the poison water, getting covered. Oh, I see. So my poison. No, it's because the air's poisoned here. I think something was causing my poison to tick up just then. Because I did notice when I rolled in the poison water that I didn't go over the poison threshold, which is why I was so confused. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was it. Okay, I don't get it. Like, for a moment there, my poison counter was ticking up, and I was standing about here. And what I'm getting at is I know for a fact when I rolled through the water, which I shouldn't have done, but when I did that, my poison counter did not go over the threshold. It wasn't until I walked over here that I suddenly became poisoned. It was as if something... I got like 95% of the way to being poisoned going through that water. And then it was as if something tipped me over the edge standing over here.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne.
Hello,
An
Chloanne.
Allstone trader.
What's an Allstone?
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Oh, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Chloanne. Allstone trader. Noted. You continue to get poisoned due to still being covered in it. You were fully green. Oh, okay. So that's how they amended that oversight from the first game. Because it used to be the case that rolling through the muck in Blighttown, or beneath Blighttown, was one of the best ways to get through it all. Bonfire Ascetic. Burning bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. No. Titanite Shard. Don't need that right now.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
Interesting.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Yeah, that's a lot of poison. That's going to be a problem without some sort of visions of wretch. That's going to be a problem without some sort of protection from poison. Significant protection from poison, I might add. Wait, am I stuck? Oh no! I can't go back without using the bonfire. That's going to bring all the enemies back. Fine. I still want to find the key to that bonfire. Right, let's go to Majula to level. Make sure you get all dialogue so she moves back to Majula. Okay. Good tip. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Oh yeah, it's still ticking up.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is. These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really.
Very modest, isn't she?
Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long.
You say you've searched every nook and cranny, but you also said you couldn't get far in due to the poison.
I've searched every nook and cranny. Perhaps we'll... I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Right, back to Majula. This time to actually level. Should I pick up that Pharos stone? I probably should. Before I level. I'm not sure I mentioned this, but the vendor NPC in the house in Majula, close to the hole, sells more and more stuff the more souls you spend on him. I didn't know that. Huh.
You again?
Pharos stone, please. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Where's the Emerald Herald?
Is that a shard you found?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you
Please do.
to see, however faint.
Good thing she has that dialogue, or I would have forgotten. Right, what am I leveling up now? Vitality, I think. Wait, only one level? Blimey. Leveling has become expensive. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's get some life gems
But
with whatever remains. Good.
thank you kindly.
Right, there's that bonfire I want to get access to. And then after that, I don't know. There's quite a few directions we could go in. There's that boss I could try. That might be a fun one. I forgot, we've already defeated one boss today. Those undead lords did not seem particularly boss-like. Yeah, far fewer enemies in the area now, aren't there? Right, I guess I should clear both directions. Ah, there is one direction I haven't been in from here. Ow, I didn't see you there somehow. Even though I should have known you were there, since I fought you before. There's an upwards direction from here that I didn't go in. That might be the direction of the key. That was close. Closer than arguably it should have been. Yes, up here. We've not been this way yet. This is new. Invaded by dark spirit Merciless Rowena. Hello, Merciless. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Woman ahead, therefore, right. Oh, human effigy. Key and then bonfire. Key and then visions of bonfire. Undead lockaway key. Looks like this was the right way. Down. Weapon ahead. Oh yeah, there is something down there. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me do something quickly that I should have done a while ago. Right, let's keep going. Just have to make my way over there again. Which shouldn't be too bad. One less enemy spawned in this time. You still round here? You are. Blimey, 2 in 1 hit. I'll unlock the bonfire on the way back. I want my souls first. Not that it actually makes much difference which way I do those two. You're firing a bow at me. Okay. I could have easily died there, but I didn't. Managed to stabilize. At the cost of, was it 3 life gems? 2 or 3? Oh, there's an item there I missed. I just saw it in the distance. Now I'll have to check where that was. There's my souls. Why did I die before? I should be able to just drop down there, shouldn't I? Flame Burge. Interesting. Ow. Oh, that was probably the same item. That was probably one in the same item. This is bad. I didn't realise how surrounded I'd got just then. Oh well. We know the drill. Flame Burge is a dex weapon. So a good one, potentially a good one for me then. I'm currently running a sort of quality build, but originally I was running a dex build. I'm pretty sure my dex is still quite a bit higher than my strength. Depends if you like the moveset or not mostly, yeah. Still, it's nice to have a decent backup weapon. That should pretty much always be the priority, the moveset. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not completely sold on the moveset of the... is it the Drangleic longsword I'm using? Or just Drangleic sword? I mean, it's nice. But I don't like the fact that I don't have access to a good thrusting attack easily. I tend to prefer to poke at my enemies from a distance if I can, and I can't do that with this. In other respects, it's a wonderful moveset. I like the fact that it does high damage in a wide area. That's obviously very nice. Flame Butterfly. Let's pay a visit to the two that killed us last time. Really got me again, to be honest. Okay, so bonfire. Back to the bonfire now. Over here, isn't it? Well, hey. Now, is there going to be an ambush in here? Probably not, because there is a bonfire in here after all. Wonderful. Remember you got the key. Best sword is not the one in your hand, but the one in your mind. Thank you for that, Tato. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, hello there.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
Okay.
You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
Goodness.
I am Creighton of Mirror.
Creighton of Mirror.
From land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense.
Trusty Patches, by any chance?
Thank the stars that you came along.
Then again, you were the one trying to... Oh, blimey, that player's got a crown. You were the one that tried to trap someone in here.
You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said.
Pate?
He wears this rather unusual ring. You'll know it when you see it. I've seen this type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya. Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat.
I've learnt my lesson about making sure I get all the dialogue.
You believe a word he says. I'll find a common footpad and put an end to his roguery.
I wonder if we're going to walk in on them in combat or something. Learn gesture. Fist pump. I see. Right. What I suggest is we probably kill 2 of the tougher enemies up ahead to get enough experience to... Hang on, I've got to try and remember the path. To get enough experience to level once more. Go back to Majula, level, then take on the boss. Just because I don't want to take on the boss with a load of souls on me. What's the point? And I instantly regretted locking on. Why did I do that? Oh dear. That could have gone better. Still, I think the plan remains the same, assuming I can retrieve these souls, which... Oh, I'm back here. That's okay. Ish. Actually. I'm going to be... Yeah, I thought so. Coming at a slightly less advantageous angle. But I got away with it. Somehow the dog didn't see me. He's chasing me down. Nice try. Oh, this is a worse angle to be coming from. I wonder if it would have been possible for me to come from that direction originally. Like, is there another path I could have taken that would have led me there naturally? Right, one more enemy of that sort, and we should have enough souls to level. Oh, a skeleton, wonderful. Ow, that could have gone better. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Right, back to the bonfire. Or back to a bonfire. Huh. I thought you had stopped spawning in. Silk and smoothie stone? Well, you know what that means. Guess we're going to have a short little detour. Back to the things betwixt. Wonder what... I didn't know just normal enemies could drop those. I thought they were like a rare item, that there were only so many in the world, but maybe not. I'd assumed that the developers had like programmed in some list of extra special items you'll get for your silk and smooth, or silky and smooth stones, and that they'd only put so many in the world, like 20 or something, but I guess not.
You, give it smooth. Yes, you! Give us silky!
Smooth and silky stone. Right, I want leave, don't I? Not discard.
Yeah. So nice. So smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth.
Bolt stone. What does the bolt stone do? Sounds like it will make my weapon do
Give us silky!
electric damage. Which actually is quite rare, isn't it? Like, enemies having immunity to electric, I think. That might actually be worth it. Upgrading one of our weapons to... If this does what I think it does, it may be worth doing this. Where would it be? Imbues equipment with lightning. Yeah. But do I know anyone that can use those? They're not embers, so they're ingredients. Well, I know 2 blacksmiths. What weapon would I imbue? Well, let's go back to Bajula for now. But I could see us doing that. I think that could be worthwhile. Because like I say, I think lightning is a rare damage type for enemies to be immune to.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
There's only one ember in this game, as we said last DS2 stream, so you can upgrade all paths if you have the materials. Okay. Obviously I'd forgotten. I can upgrade my weapon further. My current weapon, I mean. I keep forgetting I can upgrade armor. Oh, only my helmet? No, that can't be right. Yeah, I can upgrade it all. Using Twinkling Titanite. I should probably be doing that. Used to imbue weapon with lightning. This reduces the strength and dexterity scaling, but adds a faith scaling. Oh, that's a shame. Test out other weapons before you spend the materials plus souls. If I ever get a large source of Twinkling Titanite, I should definitely be upgrading on my armor. Could I do that in the previous game? And I can upgrade it again if I so desire. But now I don't have enough experience to level, which is what I said I was originally going to do.
I'll be around.
That's fine. We'll quickly grind out another level. It just suddenly occurred to me that I could be leveling my equipment as well as leveling my character. It just slipped my mind that that was a perfectly sensible thing we might want to do. Yes, you can upgrade armor in DS1. Yeah, I don't think I ever did it, which is very silly of me, really. Or if I did, maybe I did at the start of the game once or twice and then just forgot about it. Oh, I see. The enemy I attacked before is the one that usually runs around. But they never saw me, so they didn't start running. Because I approached them from the other side. Interesting. Right, in theory, this should take fewer hits. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. Huh, they sound like they should be a lot bigger than they are. I was wondering what that deep growl was. Oh, I'm mucking this up. Well, we won. Right, I think I need to slay exactly one more. Where are they? Oh, look at that dark stuff coming down, coming off their weapon. That shadow. Right, just attack them when they come around the corner. That's embarrassing. No! I mucked that up badly. I should have won there. I'm just bad at this game. I should probably use a human effigy as well, actually. No, I'll use it in a minute. Because I might still die here. Right, just don't die against this enemy, and you should be able to recover all your souls. Can you imagine if they'd hit me off the edge? That could have happened very easily. Okay, back to Majula. Now we'll actually do the level I said I'd do before. We'll also spend a human effigy, and then we'll just go straight for the boss. We'll run past all the other enemies as best I can. And we'll go straight for the boss and see how we do. That's the plan. I'm not sure what we're going to do about the toxic place. What's it actually called? I don't think I checked. The Harvest Valley. I did check, I just forgot. I don't know what we're going to do about the Harvest Valley. Like, it just feels like that's not an area we can access yet. It feels like we need to get an item that makes us immune or very resistant to poison or something. It's just I'm thinking about what directions haven't we been in and where should we explore next. And like, the Harvest Valley feels like a big area we've just unlocked. A very obvious place to explore, but I just don't feel like we can do it safely. There we go. And we can get a life gem with what's left over. Microdose poison, become resistant to it. Old trick. Yes, I've heard about that. Wasn't there allegedly a Greek king that took small amounts of poison his whole life because he was so scared of getting assassinated, which to be fair would have been a risk back then. But then when something terrible went wrong, you know, he was attacked by an enemy that won a decisive battle or something along those lines, and so he took a load of poison to kill himself, but didn't die, and then had to beg one of his guardsmen to kill him. I'm not sure that story's true, but I believe that is a real story from Greek antiquity. You know, that's a story that ancient Greeks would have been familiar with, if I recall correctly. Don't remember the name of the king. Also, I should actually point out, just in case anyone impressionable's watching this, in a lot of cases that won't work. Like, a lot of poisons in real life you can't develop a resistance to. There are some, often, but not always, venoms. So, where you have an animal that will inject you with something, like a poisonous snake or insect or something, often your body, but not always, your body can become resistant to that. But then there are lots of other things that are poisonous which you would never become resistant to. Like heavy metals, for example. Do you know what I forgot to do? Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I forgot to use the effigy. Well, wish me luck. Oh, I get the idea. I'm not sure when I do damage, but I get the idea. Oh, you can keep going round, I see. Okay, that didn't go well. This is fine. I was almost off to microdose some cyanide. Yeah, I don't think it would work with cyanide, because cyanide works by binding to your hemoglobin. It just effectively... So your hemoglobin will pick up oxygen and move it around your body and your blood vessels, but cyanide bonds to it even more strongly. So what happens is your hemoglobin will pick up some cyanide, and then it will be unable... It's physically made a chemical bond to it, I believe, which is stronger than the bond that oxygen makes, so then it can't get rid of the cyanide that's attached to it, and it can no longer transport blood around your body. Blood? Oxygen. Your blood, due to the hemoglobin being bonded to by cyanide, can no longer transport oxygen around your body. Right, human effigy. I may not be very smart, but I think you're early on this, boss. I think that's exactly what that boss wants me to think. I do wonder, when you see a Spectre, do they see you as a Spectre? Is that guaranteed? Executioner's Chariot, interesting. Oh, dearie me. Fading Soul. Uh-oh. I may be in trouble here. I wouldn't want to be standing there, personally. They survived, though. Not sure if I'd survive, but they survived. I'll wait for them to go round one more time, so I definitely have enough time to get to the next spot, whatever it is. Possibly, but spectres are not real time, and can be a minute or two off. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Ow. No! It seemed to be going well for a while. Okay, I'm gonna have to think carefully about that one. I wonder if that necromancer's gonna stay down or if they've just respawned. I'm starting to think this may be one of those situations where I want a different weapon. At least for now. I'm not sure if my equipment load is high enough though to let me have 2 melee weapons right now. I mean, I know obviously it depends upon how heavy they are, but I mean like another sword on top of my current one. Even a fairly light sword I don't think I'd get away with. Because I probably want this weapon for damaging the boss. But what about the skeletons? Okay. We've stabilized a bit. No! Okay, I survived. So, that proves that the Necromancer does in fact respawn. One weapon in each hand. I think you can do that, can't you? I've never done it, but I think that is actually something you can do. Another Necromancer. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi. Right, it's about 14 to 15 seconds then. One of these skeletons has literally just vanished. Ow! Don't backstab me. Uh-oh. Get away! Oh. Right, I think I'm going to change weapon. Not that my current weapon isn't very damaging, but I need something that I can use in tighter spots. Right, can I get away with another weapon on top of my current weapon? No, but only just no. Huh. That's both swings. Okay, that's no good. Short sword +2. That's more like it. That's what we need. I don't suppose I can get a shield as well, or am I pushing my luck? I've forgotten what shield I was using. Doesn't look like it. That's fine though. May as well two-hand this as well if... Okay, wait, what? Does it default to one-handed when I change weapon? Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Anyway, where were we? You can power stance in this, one weapon in each hand. Oh, I remember my brother doing this part, he hated it. Put swords in each hand. Okay, I'll give that a go. I don't know if this will work, but we can try it. I haven't tried the Flameberg actually, but that would put me well over the limit. Well, you see, the problem with this plan is that I need to two-hand one of these weapons. I'm not... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to one-hand the Drangleic sword, so that's not going to work. It was a good idea, though. Remember that damage type matters. That startled me. Skeletons don't care too much about your stabs. Oh, good point. If you hold the button, you can two-hand the left-hand weapon. What have I even managed here? This is new. This is novel. Okay. Unless I'm mixing up games. All I want to be able to do is do a decent amount of damage to a skeleton using a stabby weapon. But looks like I'm not. Well, I don't have them equipped in... I now have them equipped, well, as you can see. Let me try it this way then. Yeah, that does seem to work. Sort of. The right hand triggers seem... The bumper and trigger seems to become block now. It's like reversed. Kind of off-putting. Blunt weapons do more damage to skeletons. But is there a blunt weapon I can thrust with? What about the Flameberg? What's the Flameberg like? Wow. That's a... Okay, that might work. That might actually work, because it's going to do flame damage and it's a thrust. We could give this a go. It's probably a significant step down in the total amount of damage I'm doing. And I can one-hand it, so I could have a shield as well. Like I say, I've forgotten what shield I had been using originally. The Watch Dragon Palmer looks like it could be good. Potentially. Can I still fast roll? That looks like a fast roll. Flameberg is the blade type of the sword. This one right here, I think, is Flameberg's Zweihander. I see. I don't think this is as good as what I was using before overall, but I think it'll be better in this situation. Could be wrong. We'll only find out when I've tried it. But the point is, I keep ending up in really tight spots where I can't swing my main weapon, the Drangleic sword, around as much as I'd like. So I need something stabby, and I need something that will actually hurt a skeleton if I stab it. So a Flame Zweihander should do the trick. You'd have thought. All skeletons are resistant against stabs. Right, but it's going to do flame damage, isn't it? They may be resistant against stabs, but they shouldn't be resistant against flames. also think you're pronouncing it wrong. Okay, that's a lot less damage. I don't think this is going to work. Comes from flambe. Flamberg. Oh, I see. A Flamberg. Also, Floberg. Froberg. Ow. We're alive again. That's my lovely Drangleic sword. Alright, wish me luck. And this is where I die. Probably. Where's that necromancer? Come here. This is what I mean about needing a stabbing weapon. Right, did they manage to resurrect those skeletons in time? No, they didn't. Whoa, wait. So, a Flamberg, also Floberg, Froberg, and other variations, was a medieval sword swung by a number of heroes of chansons de geste and romances. The name became a generic name for a large sword. Nothing to do with fire, as Tate mentioned. Oh, I was just being a fool then. Okay, that makes sense. No surprises there then. Do you mind? What are you doing? I don't know why they're backing off. I mean, kinda great, but why? We're reading trivia in a boss fight, makes sense. Ugh. I got rather confused, you see, Pikachu. I picked up a Flamberg and I thought it was a Flameberg, and I thought that meant that it was going to do fire damage. And therefore, I thought it was a good idea to use against these skeletons. But it turns out, I was just being foolish. Educational stream here. The only appropriate time. Hello. How about no? How about don't do that again? That went well. Just burn the flesh away. Hello, what does this do? It'd be a shame not to find out, wouldn't it? Is that going to lower the portcullis? Man, this is gonna suck for them when they come round the corner. Ow! Okay, this looks bad. Where's the rider? Was there no rider? Come on, don't die now. What a way to die. What? What's going on? I think that was some sort of ranged attack. It does actually just say the Executioner's Chariot. It doesn't say the Executioner. I see. Somehow I missed that fine detail. Ow! Don't buck me! Someone needs to break these two horses in. Wait, is it two horses or a two-headed horse? I think it's a two-headed undead horse. Did I win? Did I actually do it? Whoa-hey! Victory achieved! You saw it here first. 19,000! Goodness me. That's not bad, is it, for a day's work? Why do you think someone made of bones would be weak to fire? I suppose it's just like fantasy lore, isn't it? Like, what do you use against undead? Fire. But I do take your point. Great question, Tato. Good game. Nice. Soul of a brave warrior. Weakness. I guess I'm just checking I haven't missed anything. Also, it's lovely to see you again, Pikachu. I should have said so sooner, but I was a bit preoccupied. Tough enemy ahead, therefore ranged battle required ahead. Caster ahead, therefore try dash attack. Hurrah for wheel. Aren't those the exact opposite advice? One says you must use ranged attack and the other says no, dash in. Despair, but I did it. Horse rolling. What are we dealing with? Ah, there's something there. Or someone. I don't think they've seen us yet. There could be more friends though, that's the problem. Oh, there's a bonfire there. Maybe they're friendly. Well, we got the bonfire. That's the important thing. By easy game logic, fire is useful if enemies look furry. I see. Would it be okay to link a very short YouTube video of a friend on the first try on this boss fight? Yeah, absolutely.
What is it?
I don't know. Guess I just want to say hello.
This place won't be any fun. Not for you.
Okay.
What is it? Oh. You trot along now. This place won't be any fun. Not for you.
Okay. I feel somewhat left out. Visions of bleeding. Despair ahead or happiness ahead. Item head, therefore try jumping. Item head, therefore try tight spot. Let me just round here. Visions of item. Illusory wall ahead. Have I been trolled? I've been trolled. That's not an illusory wall. Oh well. I think that's everything here. I wasn't expecting it to be a dead end though. Like, what was the point in defeating that boss if it was just a dead end? Oh, here's the video. Hold on, let me just sort that out. PvP Covenant stuff. Oh, I see. So that was a completely optional boss then. Right. Hold on, just sorting this out. I want my browser scene, don't I? And I need to tell the browser what it's actually supposed to be capturing. And with any luck, you will have sound. I don't think I have to do anything for you to get sound anymore, because of how I've configured my system. Right, transition. So this is by David J. And this is something Foa just linked.
It's a fucking boss. No.
Oh,
Why
sorry
would
about
they
the
do
swearing.
this? Who thought this was a good idea? Like what? This is a chasing boss?
Are they gonna run the other way and go straight into the...
Oh my god. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Yeah.
You're not looking at me good. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
Oh dear. That didn't go brilliantly for them, did it? Oh, thank you for sharing that, Foa. Where were we? Blimey, a lot of dust in the air. That is a lot of dust. Someone needs to do some spring cleaning in there, I think. But it won't be our heroine. She has places to be and bosses to defeat. I take it that all worked okay. You could see the video and hear it and what have you. Oh, I just realised I didn't kill all the enemies on the way here. I ran past them, so they're still alive. They're between me and Medulla. I could use a homeward bone. Oh, they've actually come in here to take the fight straight to me. I didn't even know they would be that patient. They really have. It's not just one of them. How many of them have come in here looking for me? I mean, I have to admire their tenacity. Oh, thank goodness. That was just a curtain. How do I get over there? Do I have to jump? I probably have to jump. Wait, if I miss the jump, that's a lot of souls I'm gonna lose. You can use the bonfire too. Oh, of course there's a bonfire in there. I'm being an idiot. Since there's a bonfire right there, I may as well attempt this jump, mightn't I? Fire seed. What's a fire seed? Did I ever find out what the small yellow bird does? Temporary boost lightning defense. Makes sense. Have I been past it? Was I in the wrong category? I think I must be in the wrong category. Don't know what type of item it is. Weapon upgrade? Fire seed strengthens pyromancy flame. I don't know what that means. Do I risk it? Do I go back this way? It does seem a bit foolish, doesn't it? But on the other hand, I could go back not with 26,000 souls, but more like 30,000. Oh, that's something blowing in the wind. Where did the rest of them go? Did they all die somehow? Did they all fall off the bridge or something? Huh. There might be some alive still round here. Yes. Follow me through here, please. Good. Oh, you're still alive! Oh dear, that was close. Pyromancy flame +1. But what's a pyromancy flame? Is that the weapon that a pyromancer would have to equip? Does that, like, represent some sort of arcane focus for pyromancers? Yes. Okay. Huh. This has been a lot less eventful trip back than I was expecting. I thought we were going to have some epic battle ahead of us where we had to tear our way through hordes of enemies. But no. Nothing of the sort, it would seem. Okay. Guess we go back to Majula. So that's the second boss of this stream we've defeated. Okay, I was just awarded souls for no apparent reason. I mean, fantastic, I suppose. And again? What's going on? Why am I getting souls all of a sudden? Well, it seems to have stopped. Back to Majula. Right, where do we go to next? I was saying this earlier. So we have access to the Harvest Valley, but unfortunately, I think we're just going to die if we go there, because we don't have any way to deal with all the horrible poison that's there. What other directions can we go in? Hang on. Before I level, let me just check. So, there's Majula, the things betwixt, Forest of Fallen Giants, I think we fully explored that. Hyde's Tower of Flame, oh that was the ruins I was talking about earlier, where we fought the dragon and the dragon rider. That's been fully explored. Cathedral of Blue, again I think we've fully explored that, or at least as much as we can do at this point in the game. The Lost Bastille we can't do anymore unless I use the Fragrant Branch of Yore. And yes, I know I should use the Fragrant Branch of Yore to go through there further, but you know full well I'm going to use it elsewhere. I'm going to use it in the area connected to Majula. There's the Huntsman's Copse, which we've fully done. Undead Purgatory. That's the area we were just in, so it's fully explored. And then there's the Harvest Valley. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like there's that many directions we can go in. I think it's between the Harvest Valley and the area I just spoke about, which is like next to Majula, but we can't get any further until we use the Fragrant Branch of Yore, unless I unlock the path in the Lost Bastille using the Fragrant Branch of Yore instead. I'll heal it. You can proceed there after the Dragon Rider. What, to the, what's it called? Bearer
of the curse.
The Harvest Valley.
Souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Right, time for some hard-earned leveling. We definitely want to get our vitality up. Do I just keep going more and more into vitality? I'm kind of tempted to do exactly that. 4 levels in vitality isn't bad, is it? There's a different area. Okay. Oh, and actually increasing vitality does increase our equipment load. Oh, hang on. Is vitality how much I wanted vigor, didn't I? Not vitality. Oh, I've been leveling the wrong one. Because I am a fool. That's not a lot more health for that many levels. For 4 whole more levels, I get 120 more health. And not a lot more stamina. Oh my goodness, this feels like really not worth it at all. Maybe I do put it into vitality. Or adaptation. To try and get all those invincibility frames. Sorry, adaptability, you're right. The thing about putting it into vitality, even though that's not where I initially meant to put it, it would legitimately mean I could wear better and better stuff. What do we think, chat? I'm a bit torn between the different options here. None of them seem great. It's so little health we get for that many levels. I mean, health is good, it's just... Is that really where I'm best spending it? Vigor or adaptability? Yeah. Oh, vigor? You actually think vigor? Not vitality? Alright, I'll put it into adaptability then. Get our agility up. What did you say when agility, was it 105? It's the equivalent to the fast roll in the first game. Alright. I wonder if vitality is not a better idea. Get that equipment load up. No, we'll go with adaptability. You do what you want. Well, I asked because I was stuck, so... Just gave you my recommendations as you asked. Yep, absolutely. I'm just trying to understand it logically. You know, reason out what the best solution is. Was it 105 I remembered correctly as the... the level of agility we need. Yeah. Right, so it'll be a few more levels till I reach that. Let's take these enemies out now. Before it becomes a problem. Ow. Could have gone better, but we survived. This path, Poison Place or past Dragon Rider. Okay, so those are the... Hold on, let me write this down. So I don't forget. So, Dark Souls 2. Just writing that down because I have so many notes now on different games that I do need to actually mark which game each page refers to. Right, Dark Souls 2, places to go. We have, yeah, and the Lost Bastille. We have, what was the gentleman's name out here? I've forgotten his name.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
He's gonna laugh now, isn't he? Oh no. He's taking that seriously. I've forgotten his name. Scotsman's Place. I guess I'll call it. Have a nice half-lurk. Pikachu. What were the other options? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Blue Sword Guy, yes. Oh, Benhart of Jugo, though. Oh. I'm not sure if he said it or not. I don't remember. Right, I don't think he did say it because I don't recognise that name at all. Could have been that I just missed it. We have Harvest Valley. Past Dragon Rider. I thought that just took you to the Lost Bastille. Maybe there's another path past the Dragon Rider that I missed. You're wrong. You never went that path. Okay, I missed it then. I'm sure I would have looked. I must have just missed it. Poor soul. They were trying to pull the lever when they got turned. Now, are they aggressive or not? They're alive. That's good news. You okay? Hello, friend. Dry throat?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
That's alright, take your time.
Give me a moment, please.
You can have 10. I'm in no hurry.
I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth.
Rosabeth.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh. You're that traveller.
How could you possibly have heard of me
I
if
still
you've been
haven't thanked
petrified?
you.
see?
Oh, goodness.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Oh, thank you. I probably won't use it, but I appreciate it.
I was attacked and turned to stone, I think. I owe you my life. If you had not come...
It's what I do.
Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags.
Why?
I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life.
Yes, how can I help?
But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters.
Presumably that happened before you
Do you
returned.
have any clothing that you could spare?
I don't
I'll
know.
take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not particular when it comes to apparel.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
Okay. Let me do that. You can't get the items back, that's okay. Oh, give equipment. You can give one of each type. Hollow Soldier Helm. Hollow Soldier Armor. That's my only copy of that. But that's fine, I don't think we're likely to use it. Hollow Soldier Gauntlets. If I'd known, I could have purchased something much nicer. But it's just what I happen to have to hand. There we go. That's a full set of Hollow Soldier stuff. Okie doke. Once equipment is given, it cannot be retrieved, okay? Yes. What was that? Give Rosabeth of Melfier something to wear. Also, very notable that for some reason the achievement was displayed in the top right instead of the bottom right, which it usually is. I wonder if Steam's updated or something.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfier, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, well, he's so unique, you see. When he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated. Quite early on, I'm afraid.
Right, so you don't know what happened to him.
I'm rather unskilled, and the Lord probably ditched me. But, oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy.
I see.
What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing.
True.
Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy?
I feel that.
Dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place. I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion. I was fascinated when he set up, but...
I was wondering, because I thought pyromancy was distinct from sorcery in this universe, so I was wondering why she had a teacher of sorcery when she's a pyromancer. Do you have anything useful? Rings? Some of those special burrs? And some spells. Nothing we particularly need right now.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift.
You're very welcome.
After I change
It's not
into
the
this,
best,
I'm heading for Majula.
but hopefully it will keep you protected.
I'm not sure where I might find the Lord, but perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Right. Well, let's keep going. Oh dear. Good thing they're not attacking her. That's the first thing I thought when I realised this was a trap. Oh, and that's what got her petrified before, clearly. Oh, am I trapped? I am trapped. This might be more of a trap. As in there might be enemies up atop that can attack me down below, but that hasn't happened yet, so apparently not. Right, I see, that toggles. Right, this thing here seems to toggle... Oh, maybe it doesn't. I thought this mechanism here was toggling which doors open, but now I'm not so sure. Where did the enemies come from? I didn't see how they got here. Well, no way to go but forwards. What would have happened if I ended up on the other side of this door? Maybe there's another mechanism on the other side of the door that opens that door but closes this door? That would make sense. A bonfire! That's a jolly good find. And a chest. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No. Estus flask shard. I'm jolly happy with that. That looks like a new area. Although I'm somewhat wondering if that just goes round to the Harvest Valley, but we'll have to see. Oh, dearie me. Good. Hello there. Are you friend or foe? Foe. You seem to be a hollow dwarf. Soul of proud knight, human effigy. Our friend outside may be interested that you're here. Oh dear. Were they using a rib cage and spinal cord and pelvis by the looks of it as a club? Goodness. Right, I think I've worked out how the ambush worked before. There's probably cells up the top here, and I bet when we pulled on the mechanism, the cell doors swung open. Which probably means I can't actually get up there. As in, there's probably no ladder or staircase or anything that goes up there. Because even though in real life there would have to be, this, you know, this isn't real life, this is a game, and in this instance I think the game devs decided they'd rather have a trap that even the wary can't easily defeat or frustrate, rather than actually go for realism. Personally, I'm not sure that was the right decision, but I can see the thinking. Message ahead, therefore try message. Thanks. A lot of messages here. Visions of message. Visions of message, and then message? Message ahead. Is this some sort of meme in Dark Souls 2? Like, I could imagine that if enough players... I could imagine like something like this arising organically. Where, like, for some reason, no particular reason, but for some reason, like, there ends up being an above average number of messages in a particular area, and then that area becomes known for there being a lot of messages, and because people think it's funny, they keep laying down more messages. Sure seems like it. Weakness message. Message? Hurrah for message. Message ahead. Message. Shaded wood. Well, this is new. How did you die? So you two were running ahead. One of you was running ahead, one of you was in combat. And you just got hit. Did I just get awarded souls? I have no idea why, if I was. Looks like that creature is over a body. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna die now. Alright, we're surviving. Good. Right, what have we got here? Fading Soul. I don't know how good a Fading Soul is. Lesser foe ahead. By the way, backstab them. I see. Message required ahead. Compose your own short message. Confidence required ahead. Okay. Well, this lot can come to me. Good. I'm getting a lot of experience for these enemies, am I? Compared to the, oh, what was it called? Was it the Hunter's Wood or something? The one we were in just a while ago where we fought the two bosses. This seems to be a somewhat lower level area. I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. Pharos Lockstone. Jolly good. Those are useful. I'm not aware of another Pharos Lock. I remember there was one Pharos Lock earlier in the game, which we found the Lockstone for and we opened. That was near where we fought the Pursuer for the first time. It was in that... Oh, blimey. That general part of the world. But yeah, I'm not aware of any others after that. Sorry, I can see there's 4 of them in the centre there. It looks like feasting on a body. And obviously I'm going to sneak up on them and attack them. I just want to make sure there's not also an ambush. Because where there's 4, there could be 4 more. That went quite well, all things considered. Human effigy. Soul of a proud knight. Poor knight. They deserved better. Rotund fellow, therefore roll back. Visions of... Rotund fellow. Sounds like we've got some tanky enemy just coming up. I'm worried about being dropped on from above. So far that hasn't happened though. No sign of a boss yet. Oh, another bonfire. Up and then right. Okay. Here. Light ahead or bad luck ahead? Huh. Certainly seems like there's something up there. It looks like we've got 3 directions we can move in now, which is interesting. Hurrah for ahead. Looks like a lot of people died there. I'm not quite sure why it's coloured like that. Oh, it's very foggy, is it? Okay. It looked like a bright light from a distance. Okay. I'm not against going in that direction, but let's poke our head in the other directions first too. So we know what our options are. That looks like... I don't know what that is. At first I thought it was like an invisible enemy with an aura, but I don't think it is. I think the enemy is just a normal enemy, but with some sort of whitish aura around them. But look at the frame rate. Like, the frame rate of that animation in particular seems way lower. Maybe that's an optimization the game does that I didn't know about? That enemies that are far away are rendered at a lower frame rate? Okay. Are you friend or foe? Oh, didn't they say go up and then right earlier on? I've forgotten where that was. Up and then right. Okay. I have no reason to favour one direction over the other, and I don't know if the person that wrote that is a troll or a helpful soul or someone that is just confused, but we may as well try it. Be wary of ghosts, therefore try luring it out. Enemy. I'm not really equipped to fight a ghost. I don't have a way to curse myself. You're not a ghost, you're just invisible. In fact, you weren't even invisible, just translucent. Alright, the clever play here is probably to go around the perimeter. Since we know this is going to be a closed off area, because that's how Dark Souls works. I think that's a player. A player spectre, not an enemy. Lloyd's Talisman ×2. I've forgotten what that does. That was in the previous game as well. Oh, an arrow just... Ow, went into me. Oh, there you are. I think I got a backstab on the invisible enemy. And again. I think because they're invisible, they've changed the combat algorithm a bit. And they're more willing to just, like, turn their back to you to reposition. That's an odd noise. But of course, that's not always going to work in their favour. I liked it when I heard that strange thud noise, and I looked around for an explanation and just saw a bolt in a tree next to me. A chest. Are you a mimic? Not sure if that hit. No? Are you trapped? No. Old sun ring. Tell me more. What can I do with an old sun ring? Explodes at damage threshold. Excuse me? An odd stone ring containing a fiery heat accumulates power as a user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving its wearer unscathed. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. Ow! Oh, come on! Sorry, that death actually got to me. But I need to not let it get to me. It was around here I fought that enemy before, wasn't it? There you are. It's a good concept, this area, but I don't like the fact that an enemy could sneak up and one-shot me with a backstab while I was looking at an item in my inventory, and I wouldn't have even been aware that they were there. Because they're invisible. Oh, I see him now. I assume that's the same one. Yeah, when it's a fair fight, in fact that wasn't even a fair fight because you're still invisible. When it's a fairer fight, you don't fare so well, do you, my friend? Hello. Oh, is that a player? Yes. It's not a mimic. Don't think we've had a mimic in this game yet. I could be wrong. Not trapped. Chloranthy ring +1. Oh, can you upgrade rings? And could you upgrade rings in the previous game? Because I never did so. Can't upgrade them. Okay, it's just some rings you can get upgraded versions of, I take. I take it. Chloranthy ring +1? I guess so. I assume +1's better than base. Yeah, some are specific from higher NG +2. I see. That's New Game Plus. Ah, there you are. Nearly got me. Annoyingly close there. Probably should have used an Estus Flask. Just an Estus Flask instead of using up a life gem, but too late now. Wow, this area seems quite substantial. That is not the way I came in. How far away am I from the area I came in? I haven't got much of a sense for how far round I've gone. I feel like most of the way, but I could be wrong. Soul of a Proud Knight, human effigy. Again, this is new. Head ahead. Head ahead. Or neck required ahead. Okay.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
I think that is literally a talking head.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal.
Vengal.
I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Talking head.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this.
Or are you just buried and
I
immortal
don't
for
know
some
what
reason?
explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
So you can use Bonfire Ascetic to access them, that's the higher level rings, but you need to know they are there.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great
Deign to
burden,
ask.
don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance,
To deign means to lower yourself.
but I want to warn you of something. My body.
Okay.
I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My
Interesting.
body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away.
Sounds like a boss. Also sounds like we may want to reunite body and head, although he may not want us to.
I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Decapitate gesture, goodness. So you sell a claymore and a great sword. Destructive great arrow. Great arrow inflicting break damage. I wonder what that's used for. You'd assume for destroying things that aren't creatures. You know, things in the environment, but I don't know. Lightning urn. Gold pine resin. We don't really need that, but it's good to know it's there, because it is good stuff.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid.
Well, if it was all that long
Perhaps it's for the
ago,
best. We knew not what we fought for.
then it's unlikely he's still about regardless of what happened.
I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east.
Interesting.
When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was.
If I talk to him enough, will he appear in Majula?
I am grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the
How would he
here
get there?
and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them.
I get the feeling this is the last one. Vengal's helm. Inherit equipment from the head of Vengal.
Go along and resume your journey.
I wonder if it's any good.
I cannot lie. I was a hired and for his hand, but farewell.
Farewell, I will tire in silence. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll put Vengal's helm on. It doesn't look too bad, actually, with the equipment we've already got on. Fire seed. Wonderful. I saw an item over there. That's an odd noise. I think we just barely tapped his ankle. Right, that's the way back. Right. So we've explored most of this now. Except for the area that I went earlier. So far as I'm aware. Yeah, down here. And round. Although there is quite a lot in the middle we haven't explored as well. Because I did go around the periphery. I still think that was the right strategy. But we may want to have a bit of an explore in the middle when we have a suitable opportunity. Right, I'm guessing his body's up here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's looking less like it, actually. Interesting, that's not... Oh, that was a stair... Was that a staircase once? It looks almost completely flat now. Bonfire behind. Oh, yes. Oh, this looks like a substantial area worth exploring. Hello there. You're none too friendly, are you? Enemy. So I see. Try locking on and then ranged battle. With whom? Radiant Life Gem. Oh, there's something down there. Chest ahead. So it would seem. Okay, it's not a mimic. It's not trapped. Contains a magic bolt. Okay. This area seems cursed, literally. Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. I thought we defeated Dark Spirit Forlorn earlier. And where are they coming from? I don't see them. Those are some interesting noises in the distance. There you are. Okay, let us do battle. Forlorn. You seem different to before. I don't think... Is this how you were equipped before? Oh, you let me get behind you. That was a mistake. On your part. Ow, I let you get behind me. Oh, but you didn't get the hit. Okay. It didn't count for some reason. Back off. Heal. Win. Invader banished. Wow, that's a lot of souls. That was about 7,000 souls. One of the biggest problems for no hit runs, if I recall correctly, due to the random nature of well when he appears. I see. Does sound frustrating. Okay. Are we dealing with necromancers again? Okay, I nearly got cursed there. Let's wait for our curse timer to tick down before I start running around again. Right, I guess I'm not getting in there without another fragrant branch of yore. But to be fair, I think oh, is the laughing coming from them? The urns, I see. The cursed urns. What was I gonna say? But to be fair, the one in the Lost Bastille should be the next one. Flame butterfly torch. My curse meter's gone up again. Oh, in there. Right. Uh-oh. It must be down below. There it is. Okay, now I should win. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Pharos Logstone. We have a lot of those built up now. Lyre ahead. Lyre ahead in short try ring. I don't know what that means. Is this a boss? Looks a bit like it could be a boss. Although not the headless boss that I was expecting to find. Oh, come on. No. Not a mimic. Dark Scythe. Interesting. Do I jump down there? Feels like I might regret it. Is that a she? I think that might be a she. Ah, that's the way back up. I see it now. Ah, it's one way. Right, I understand the concept now. Alright, wish me luck. Ring required ahead and then listen carefully. Ring required ahead. Presumably I don't have the ring I need? I'll double check my rings in a second. Right, what rings do I have? Life ring? It's not going to be that, is it? Chloranthy ring? Ring of Blades? Stone ring? Old Leo ring? Corvus Silver Serpent ring? Ring of the Evil Eye? Ring of Binding? Old Sun ring? I have no reason to think that it would be any of those. Ring might be down here though. Statue blocks your way. Okay. Another dead end. Some interesting things we've discovered today. That's weird. Where's that curse coming from? I don't know. I don't know. Up there? Up there. Which I don't currently have a way to get to. Huh, I guess that the idea was to use a ranged attack there, presumably. What is that? Ow. That hurt. Is that a Minotaur? No. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what that fellow is. Lion, I think. A lion person, I see. Farrell's Lockstone, Soul of a Brave Warrior. Why is the game loading us with Farrell's Lockstones today? And all these petrified people. Starting to run a bit low on healing items. Were you cursing me with your attacks? I think you may have been. Oh, that was a blood stain. I could see there was something on the floor there that I could potentially activate, but I couldn't see what it was. I wonder if those stack. If there's two of them, does the curse go up faster? I nearly died. No, not return to last bonfire. Oh, what a pain. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully my souls are up above. I'm back here. Oh, the curse is back? Yeah. The curses are back. Where are my souls? Down there. That's not good. Life gem. Wonderful. Why am I on the floor? Right, how are we looking? Not too bad, all things considered. It's locked. Wonderful. 1 life gem for your life. Fair trade. I don't know about that. Twinkling Titanite. Don't mind that. Strange dead end, okay. Don't know what's up with the ground there, but I don't particularly want to walk on it. Is that a way out? I think that is a way out. Looks like there's something up there that it would be advantageous to get to. Soul of a Brave Warrior and 3 fire bombs. Does this go down? Pointless ahead. Be wary of liar. Well, I certainly don't want to drop into that. Oh, is our way blocked again? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Try item and then hurrah for key. Oh, I see. So we free them and then we get a key? Probably. That sounds like it's the general idea. Have I opened that chest yet? I'm not sure I have. I'm not sure how I get there, to be honest. Probably this way? Yes. That's exactly as I planned it. But you are going to attack us, unfortunately. Oh dear. Well, we won in the end. Not a mimic. Titanite chunk, petrified dragon bone. I think it'll be some time before we're using titanite chunks. Still. Nice to have. Uh-oh. Back off. Heal. There we go. That's one down. Okay. Looks like that problem solved itself. Well, they're trying to find their way back to us. Maybe they will. I wonder what the enemies do if they literally can't tap back to you. If they end up somewhere where they just cannot find a way back. To you or where they spawn. Have they made their way back? Oh, there they are, I think. They made their way back. Didn't do them much good, but they did it. Oh, dearie me. There's a chest over there. Right, I can't get through till I have more fragrant branches of yore. But the game only seems to be generous with Pharos Lockstones and nothing else. I did notice someone died here, so I need to be careful. Oh, hello, are you a friend?
Just wait, you dirty rat.
Are you the same person from before?
Oh, I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
Carl Hillian of the Fold? No. No, that was the teacher of Rosabeth. Creighton of Mirror.
That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that.
Brightstone Cove.
For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another day. for the good of the world and for my own honour. I won't let that bastard live another day.
Okay then. Visions of life. Soul of a brave warrior, skeptic spice. I don't know what skeptic spice is, but wonderful. Right, up this way, I suppose. Wait, what way was it? Was it through here? No. Where was it? There was a way forwards I found just a moment ago. Ah, through here. Another unexplored direction. Got to leave soon. Going to try and finish Split Fiction with a friend. I've never heard of Split Fiction. Apologies if I'm reading this so late on that you've already gone. But it was lovely to have you join me for the stream. Join us, I should say. And I hope you have a good time. Try ahead. Try stomach. Woman ahead. Revenge, therefore head. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. I don't know what I'm... I should probably not lose all these souls, but it is what it is. Okay. That's not good. Why is there... Ah, here we go. Scorpioness Najka. Back off. No! Oh, dearie me. Can I jump down there, and is that a useful shortcut? Yes and no. In that order. Also kind of risky, because if I want any chance of getting those souls back, I need to not die in a silly way. I've got a feeling this won't be too bad of a death run, but we'll see. I'm guessing she won't be underground when we enter this time. Right, wish me luck. Oh, she is. Does that mean I can start this when I want? No, not really. Or sort of. Ow, I took damage as she jumped up. Wish that hadn't happened. Ow. No! Well, the problem is I don't know what her moveset is. I hope my life gems hold out. I mean, this is fine. This is the Dark Souls experience. This is the authentic Dark Souls experience. You fight a boss several times to learn their moveset, and then hopefully, once you've learned it, you just win. In theory. It doesn't always work that way, but that's the theory. I have to use a human effigy soon, actually. My health's dipping a little low. Ow. Is that a two-pronged tail? Yes. Ow. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to attack from behind. I guess from the side? Or maybe the back now. I need to be very, very careful with my stamina here. Did that tree just save me? I think it may have done. Ow! That hurt. Don't know why that didn't hurt the second time, but I sure am glad it didn't. Uh-oh, this is new. What are you doing? Are you going to jump up on me? Oh, I can see where you're going. If I keep track. So I guess I want to be close, but not so close that you actually successfully do that to me. Okay. Nice try. Ow. Back off. No! I got greedy. That's why I lost. Problem is I don't have an infinite supply of life gems. Human effigy, let's not forget. It doesn't look like a lot of health, but that could end up being the difference between life and death. Actually. Looked like I could summon someone to help there, but I won't. Oh, she just does that automatically. I don't have to do anything to trigger it. Okay. Ow, I thought I could roll out the way of that, but apparently I can't. That was weird. I'm sure I saw another figure in the middle of the room for a second. Maybe that was another player. She's really giving me trouble this time. That was a golden opportunity squandered. Ow. Do I have to get her to knock that tree down so that I can get the item here? Is there no other way? No, I'm trapped. Ow, I thought I got away with it, but I didn't. Definitely didn't. Back off, heal. Heal again. No! I can try it again, but I'm just going to run out of life gems soon. I barely have any left as it is. How many radiant life gems do I have? I've not been using them yet. Eight. Right. I can't help but think this isn't a good use of them. I'm probably supposed to save them for something much more important, but we'll see. Ow. Annoying. Oh. Opening. Well, it was for a short while. No! Don't kill me! No! Radiant life gem time. See how much longer that... Get off me! Get off me! Interesting. Alright, she's going to try and jump up on me. I don't think I can stop her, but I can probably roll out the way. If I time it right. Oh, not again. Off of me. Watch where she's trying to come up. She's heading straight for me now. Okay, she's been past me. Is there a maximum time you can do this for? And she got the hit. She's a good sorceress, isn't she? Right, back off, don't get too greedy. Out. No. 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 Oh, is this it? Is this game? Oh my goodness. I had to really plunder my resources to make that happen. I'm not even sure it was a good idea. Look at those souls though. 23,000. I think that's the most souls we've ever been awarded in one fight. Oh my goodness. And a flame butterfly. Oh, dearie me, dearie me. Is this yet a new direction that we could go in? Illusory wall? In short, not here. Try front. Left. Bit worried about dying here. But I'd quite like it if there was just a bonfire, you know? Message ahead, therefore look carefully. Doors of Pharos. Is that why it's been giving us so many Pharos lockstones? Also, that does not look friendly. So, let's back off for another time. I'm just keeping my eye out for anything I might have missed. With the way that the architecture works here, it's easy. They could have had a pathway off to the left or right that I never saw. Or it would have been easy for there to have been. Goodness me. Well then. So that's 3 bosses in one stream. I do think I arguably made a mistake, or... well, I don't know. I was just thinking of the time. I wanted to get another boss done this stream, so I was quite happy to raid my Radiant Life Gems to make that happen. But I think objectively I probably would have been better off farming some souls and buying some more life gems, then coming back here. The problem with that, though, is if I had died, I'd have lost the 17,000 souls. So, you know, no brilliant choices there. Still, we'd probably better wrap up there. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and we'll be starting I think the game I've picked out, although I haven't installed it yet and made sure it works, is... hold on, let me get this right. Lost in Play. In fact, I can probably show you Lost in Play. And by show you, I mean go to the Steam page. It's a puzzle adventure game that is supposed to be short enough that I should be able to get it done in one stream. And the reason I wanted a adventure game fitting that description is, of course, next stream's tomorrow, which should be a puzzle adventure game using our normal schedule, where we alternate between a Souls-like and a adventure game. Then Monday would be Dark Souls, but then of course Tuesday's the VTuber debut. And I mean, Dark Souls, I'm going to end up going from not having a VTuber to having a VTuber. Same with Bloodborne. I just figured it would be nice to, at least with the adventure game, start a fresh game after the, adventure or puzzle, start a fresh game after the debut. So that, you know, you don't have to minimise the number of games where we suddenly go from no VTuber to having a VTuber. Anyway, this is the game, Lost in Play. So there we go. Solve puzzles, riddles, and embark on an exciting journey of discovery. Join Toto and Gal as they explore dreamscapes and befriend magical creatures lost in their imagination. The brother and sister must stick together and solve puzzles to find their way home. So, my plan is... hopefully it will be fun, Pikachu. So that's tomorrow. That's the plan, assuming it installs alright. And then... Monday, as I say, is going to be more Dark Souls 2. So we'll be carrying on from where we left off. Having just defeated the Scorpioness Nadja, I think was her name. Just defeated her, already forgotten her name. And then Tuesday is going to be the VTuber debut. Oh, that's the point. I'll probably do Bloodborne, I guess. I mean, at the start of the VTuber debut stream, assuming I get all this set up without issue, I should be able to. I suppose at the start of the stream, I'm gonna have to introduce a VTuber, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time to set up any slides, but I do have an old, what's it called? Character sheet that I put together prior to drawing the VTuber. So we could go through that, talk about the design elements, and where things have changed and where things haven't changed. And then I'll probably finish that stream off with Bloodborne. And then after that, I don't know, because I was thinking of trying to stream a lot more frequently. Maybe up to 6 days a week if I can manage it. But we'll have to see. But that's the streams in the foreseeable future. Oh, you're very welcome, Pikachu. I hope you enjoyed it. Anything else to say? I guess I should probably check if there's anyone I should be raiding. I don't think so. I guess we could raid Vitasynth. Yeah, let's raid Vitasynth. So yeah, I'll leave you with Vitasynth. She's currently playing Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. And I will see you all when I see you. Oh, if my streaming's, again, the obligatory, if my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I'd also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everybody, and hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, hang on. I have to wait 10 seconds before I can raid, don't I? So we'll be raiding in 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'll leave you with Vitasynth.